We're set. We're set. Guys, bought this brand new truck. I realized this truck came out in the late 40s. We're in 1958. We could have been playing with this thing the whole time. Would have made life so much easier. It took a long time to find any kind of trailer that was even remotely close to 1958. I found one with the old style rims, the two-piece rims. You can see it better on this side. I had to find something old like that. It took a long time to find a mod that I could get a trailer that would look right in this setting. But the truck was easy. It was just like right there. I'm like, wait, it's a W900 from the late 40s. How could we not be playing with it? So, brand new truck. Having said that though, let's try to get to the next year, man. We are playing FS22, yes. Anytime we do this old school stuff, only FS22 has these mods. The rule of Saturday mornings is FS22 through the years. Oh. Grain header. All right. Nope. Okay, we're running our John Deere 630, which did come out in 1958. The mod is far from perfect. But the capacity, the speed, and the 630 number of the John Deere is correct. Not much else is correct, but it's close enough for me. Sometimes beggars can't be choosers. Okay, let's go. Let's get the soybean harvested. We still have beets, sugar beets. We got sugar beets to harvest as well. This is multiplayer, PC only. And a lot of mods. A lot. 180, 190 in there somewhere. But I'm looking forward to next year, getting some new equipment. It's gonna be nice. It's a bit early for me to be streaming, so we'll see if this picks up here. We got 60 guys watching already. And if anyone has any old school mods of equipment that got built in 1959 or in that era, send me links in Discord, because I would be happy to add more to this mod list. Hard to turn around when there's a tree there. What I'll do is we'll try to make more of an end row here. Yeah, let's make more of an end row. Ah, my face. I got swiped in the face with a tree. hear the frogs over the combine. Some loud frogs. And we're full. Let's head over to our brand new Kenworth W9. Hold up. I can't see my analytics. There we go. There we go. It says we've had, oh, we got seven people watching. Awesome. Ollie, are you on vertical or horizontal? Huh. Hang on. Let me fix this. I think that'd be a better view for you guys. Ollie, you don't know if you're on vertical or horizontal? What? How do you not know? Well, I know for a fact you went and switched streams, and now you are definitely on vertical. I think we'll have to make more of an end roll on this end too. Just so we can get into the field nice and square instead of that angle I came in. It's a nice looking truck, right? You guys like it? I think that's a super cool old school truck. We're at 9 people. I always say every stream is a successful stream if I get more than 10 people watching. We're pretty close to that. It's not a yawn. I'm not tired. Why would I yawn, man? I just had like 8 hours of sleep. So Super Ollie, the only thing I can come up with is you don't know what the word vertical and the word horizontal means. That's my only explanation. I can't think of another reason. Just I can't make heads or tails out of it. It's still not enough room to turn around, is it? There's them frogs again. Love the sound the soybeans make when you're cutting. Just those little things to the stream that, or to the game. You can hear the dryness of the soybeans getting cut. Okay, we're almost full again. Look away for 1 second and we're full. Okay. Don't worry about my pipe going through the tailpipe. It's fine. It's fine. I swear it's fine. So, Super Ollie, what are you up to today? Let's hit the right buttons. Anything fun today? Hey, the Blue Jays won yesterday. And the Jets won yesterday. You're playing FS22. Well, why don't you join me then? Come on in. Oh, I guess I did say this PC only. I'm not sure if you're what you're playing on. You're probably on PlayStation or Xbox. The downside to having this many mods is PC only. Ah, you're on PS4. Hey, Reaper, welcome. Oh, I'm glad you have your name correct, as in your handle and your YouTube channel name, because YouTube is now just using handles instead of channel name. And X12 is a good way to distinguish yourself from other channels. Unfortunately, you can't just type in my name and it'll highlight in chat anymore. That's broken now. You have to actually type in at Juan_Rempel for my name to be highlighted. Not even at 3js.gaming is going to highlight it, because that's not how I watch live chat. Can you do for one time only PlayStation? I don't own a PlayStation, so no, I can't. I physically cannot. I only own a computer. I don't own an Xbox or PlayStation of any kind. I used to, but donated them all to charity because I was done spending money in multiple places. Gil, hello. You hate the 12 thing? You could change it to something else. But I didn't. With the unique, it has to be a unique handle. So you could change the X12 to something else. Ah, son of a gun. Like, what's your favorite number? You could change it to Grave Reaper. You have Xbox and PC. I was just on your PC not that long ago. Could be Grave Reaper X13 or Grave Reaper Lucky 13 or just Grave Reaper 13 maybe. Yeah, unfortunately, finding a unique name, it's hard. It's hard finding a unique name. Ollie, why are you crying? Because I don't own a PlayStation? How terrible I not own all the things. I'm so sorry for not being rich and being able to afford all the things. That's why we got donated all the consoles to charity. It's like, okay, I'm spending way too much money. I cannot afford consoles and a PC. So all my gaming going forward is going to be on PC. All the games I want to play are on PC as well. Even if they're not out in the same time as consoles, eventually all the games I want show up on PC. So that's the decision we went with. And the games are so much cheaper on Steam. It's Farmer Donkey. Hey, we don't have any music playing. You know what? I don't have your new song on here yet. You're here before closing time. You're here right at the opening of the front doors. You're here for the grand opening. We'll just cut in here. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. This thing does turn pretty darn sharp. Kind of like it. Kind of like it. It was a good combine. You're working on making more songs released next week. That'd be awesome. Reaper got his phone to work. Why was it glitching out? Yeah, like I said, I don't even have your latest song, the last song you did. I haven't added that yet. Okay. We're making good progress here, right? We started right next to the truck today, so get this done. And then the beet harvest, which is going to be a lot of work, guys. So we don't have a good way to harvest beets yet. The only beet harvester we have right now is basically it just unearths the beets. Basically all we're doing is driving across the beet field and pulling them out of the ground and leaving them on the ground. And then I got to take a front end bucket and pick them all up manually. It's a bit of work, guys. It's a bit of work. When do you think you'll be in the 60s? Who knows, Reaper? Not a lot of people join here, so it takes a lot of time to get all this done. If we had more multiplayer streams, it would be a lot less work. But I could hire workers, I guess. I could start hiring workers, and we would move through time a little quicker. Maybe we'll start hiring workers. Because we do have pretty much unlimited money right now. Uh, 1989. When am I going to get into 1989? I'm hoping today, but we'll see. If someone else joins, I think we could get there today. Because it's in October now. If we get all this harvested and get all the beets harvested, then it's just skipping through a couple of months for animal care, and then we're there. I mean, there's a potential of getting there today. The potential is there. Because we're close. We are very, very close. Do we need to seed anything today? Got 3 fields growing there. What are those? Got wheat, barley, and canola. So no, we're done for seeding this year. So all we have to do is harvesting. Oh, that new truck and trailer will help beet harvest as well. That'll make that a little faster. So that's a bonus. Oh, we still have the tractor and trailer sitting in the field over here. I forgot about that. Let's see if those trailers might be full, because and eventually we need to get ourselves a grain cart, but I haven't seen none of those yet. I think these are full. I'm just gonna double check. Yeah, they're both full. So we gotta clean that up. Soybean, I can't see why we would hold on to that. Do production do soybean? I think we just sell them. Your mics are still broken? Oh, that's fine. You don't have to talk while streaming. It's never a requirement. Or what? When joining, mics are not required. Yield for this soybean is really good. Getting really good yield. Looking at the mini map, we're yielding better than whatever our last crop on here was. Yeah, we'll pick up that little bit one of these passes here. Got a couple passes left over here. And then we'll set up for the sugar beet harvest. I do love the beautiful orange colors of all the trees. That's what it looked like here last week. It was just gorgeous. Hello, High Pine Farming. Welcome. Full. I'm full. Full. couple more passes, and then one more field down. The countdown to 1959 is coming. What do you think? Another 4 passes, maybe? I think 4 passes, give or take. Maybe it's only 3. I can see some old John Deeres and Fords sitting in the yard there. I don't remember what kind of equipment we're getting in 1959, but I'm looking forward to some new stuff. I'm really hoping for bigger equipment. Although for big equipment, we need bigger horsepower too. Biggest tractor we have is that abomination of that Lance Bulldog. 2 Lance Bulldogs bolted together, and that's got 100 horsepower. 250 horsepower tractors bolted together. So that's the most horsepower we have. Hey, we got 10 people watching. We are now a successful stream. Woohoo! That's my criteria of a successful stream or not. Okay, let's get that little bit that we missed there. Duke, you did make it today. Not even at the end of the stream. We're only 40 minutes in. And Duke, we bought a brand new truck. We got a big rig now. We got a W900L. Well, W900. Maybe, I don't know if L's existed back then. W900. Kenworth W900. You know, Kenworth is stopping making 900s. They're still going to make a W990, but it's a more modern look. It's always interesting. There's always a certain few people, and when some people join the stream, everybody says hi to them. And Duke, you're one of them. When you join the stream, everybody says hi to you. What do you think of the paint job of my Kenworth? I thought the black and off-white looked really sharp. I could have gone like candy apple red. Or vibrant yellow. But I think that's a cool looking truck. Am I too far away? I was too far away. Almost done. Excited, almost done. That is a 1949 Peterbilt. Not a Peterbilt, Kenworth. Kenworth. 1949 Kenworth, yep. I'm like, we could have been playing with that thing the whole time. Since 1950, we could have been playing with the thing. It's from the 40s. Actually, what is PACCAR? Is PACCAR Kenworth or Peterbilt? Where did it start? Because I know PACCAR owns both Kenworth and Peterbilt now, but when did PACCAR become a thing? I had a hard time, Duke, finding a trailer that would fit in 1958. I decided to go with this trailer because it has those old school split rims. I'm like, that should fit. It won't look out of place in 1958. Most of the trailers, you look at them, I'm like, nope, modern, 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 too modern. The only trailer I could find that looked remotely correct. Almost done. So close. Trailer's just the trailer, yeah. I was going through so many different trailer mods, and it's just like they all just look so modern. It's like I can't use them. I can't. Just would not fit in. When in doubt, go for a Russian mod, because they always look like they're a century behind. But yeah, what made me decide to take this trailer was the split rims or split wheels. Got those lugs like that. And like nothing on here looks way out of place for an old trailer. So even the truck has the split rims. Although the truck, the mud flap logo is modern. It's not the old Kenworth logo. And same with the Kenworth logo on the top over here. That's a modern logo. But at least the front has the old logo. Yep, very dangerous rims. Very dangerous rims. Um, there's a reason why we don't use those rims anymore. It actually doesn't say 900 anywhere on this thing. So even that mod's not 100% correct with the modern Kenworth logos on the mud flaps, but whatever. It looks somewhat correct. I think one more pass after this. This is gonna be the last full load. Last full load. And then a tiny field of sugar beets that is going to take us a lot longer than it needs to. Oh, really? So, yeah. Chops don't even want to deal with rims like that, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's like, we don't have the skill. We don't have the workers with the knowledge and skill to work on a old rim like that. And they were dangerous for the people that were skilled working with them. Navi, how's it going? Good morning. Navi gave me a heart. Here's a heart back to you, Navi. Mine's bigger than yours. Just saying. Although your heart stayed up longer than mine. Don't know what that says. Yeah, I guess so, Duke. Risk and liability is... Yeah, it would make sense. We'll come back and do half a row here, and then we're done with soybean. Then we got to go to that corner of the map way out there and do our sugar beets and bring them to the sugar factory. Heck, we might get almost to the end. It'll be so close. I don't think we're going to make it. Nope. So close. All right. Hey, Vil Gamer. Welcome back. There we go. Soybean done. I think all we have left is... yeah, just this tiny little strip down here of sugar beets. Vil Gamer, I have 2 streams. That's kind of disappointing. I thought I had 3 going. I thought for sure I had 3 going. Hello, Preston. There you go. I have 3 going. Yeah, I've been playing with YouTube's new way of doing vertical. The problem is the new way of doing vertical, I can't see how many. I have no analytics on the new way of doing vertical, and new way of vertical, no webcam. People can't see my webcam. So, does this game have shops? We have production, and we do have the store where we buy all the equipment. I guess we also have sell points. So YouTube's new way of doing things, I can't get a webcam working on there without putting the webcam on the horizontal stream in the middle of the screen for horizontal. So YouTube is doing a vertical and I'm doing my own vertical. So just experimenting. Yeah, so there's 2 vertical lives, one without a face cam and one with. So Vil Gamer, which one do you prefer? I've been trying to get people's opinions on which of, if you're on vertical, which of the 2 verticals do you prefer? With a face cam. So I think I've been doing experiment long enough that I'll do that. I'll just have one horizontal and the vertical, just the old way of doing things. It just works. YouTube's new way of thing is just not there yet. Grab our water hose. Give it a nice rinse. I do landscape. That's my horizontal stream. Vil Gamer, I have that. I have 2 vertical and 1 horizontal. Horizontal is landscape. So I have that going. That's my main stream. Just click on my avatar and then go click on live and you'll see the landscape version. Scott, welcome back. I'm going to join after I get my seed put away in the barn. Duke is always in horizontal. Me too. I always prefer. Vil Gamer, you just said to try landscape, but no, you don't. Did you try it and not like it? I'm not quite following what you're trying to lay down here. Scott's headed to Montana right now. Moose in the house. All right. Let's go for a jog. Yes, we have cows. Yes, we do. We have cows, horses, a dog, sheep, chickens, and ducks. There's our cows. Bunch of calves. There's 3 calves there right now. Be like watching a new movie in CRT. Yeah. Yeah. For those of you guys yesterday here, you guys saw me wearing a pink cowboy hat. You guys voted on it. The cowboy hat's in. It's on the wheel now. I started the stream in the pink cowboy hat yesterday. So that is an option. For those of you new here, you guys control the hat I wear. Hard pull there. Definitely some wheel slip there. So that we don't have to do this anymore. Oh, do we sell some of these trailers? Phil Gamer says old one. Old one what? Corbistan? No, we're not in FS25. We're in FS22, man. FS22. Yes, the pink cowboy hat is better than the, yeah. The vehicle is an old vehicle. Yes, that's the whole point to this series. We're in 1958. This is a brand new tractor. This tractor came out in 1958, so it's a brand new tractor for this farm. So we have no equipment on this farm newer than 1958. And next year in game, we will have no equipment newer than 1959. Oh, look, there's still some spraying to be done, some weeding. Got the Oliver out here with spray. Not lots left, but no, I don't have anything new because we're in 1958. Phil Gamer, are you not understanding the concept here? We're in 1958. Nothing newer than 1958 on this save. Fuck Italy. I don't know why, but. And Duke is like, it's a vintage challenge. Exactly. It's through the years challenge. We started in 1950 and we're slowly going through the years. Very, very slowly going through the years. And I don't mind it being slow. Oh, Farmer Donkey just did a giveaway. Vil, is this chatting? What are you talking about? Kesa 83 just got a membership. Hang on, guys. We got to spin the wheel. Okay. Here we go. The pink cowboy hat's right in there. Maybe it shouldn't be black because it is better than. It is better. We'll make it dark blue. It is better than the sun hats. Here we go. What hat will it be? Stay away from the blacks. Stay away from the dark blues. Oh, it might be Juan Deere. It's going to be Juan Deere. Where's my Juan Deere hat? Not John Deere because it's got a donkey on it. And it's Juan's Deere. There we go. Better than just a sun hat. No kidding, Reaper. How do you become a member? You have to hit the join button. Gotta hit the join button or the subscribe plus. So Case 83 is gonna get put in the credits next time, but by next stream. After I end this stream, I will update the credits. Vil has subscribed. Thank you. Appreciate it. No, not the green hat. It's not John Deere. It's Juan Deere. I wish it said Juan's donkey instead of Juan's Deere. Or Juan's mule. Subscribe is free. You are right. Norbert, welcome. I often miss some comments. I apologize if I missed your comments. Before we sell the soybean here, let's look at our shops, our production. None of these need soybean, right? Like nothing in production requires a soybean. Like, what do you use soybean for? Is there any productions that take soybean? Go buy new seeds. I like how Vilgamer tells me what to do. Well, at least I'm driving a Farmall tractor, a McCormick Farmall 560 with a Juan Deere hat on. Yeah. It's Juan's donkey. Juan Deere. A little of everything, Scott. We try to grow a little of everything. All right, conveyor belt's going. But right now we're going to harvest beets. That is our next goal. Of course it's not going to work, is it? What don't you like? Am I not close enough to the trigger point? What are we going? I don't know why this thing is always so much work to get going. Come on! How's that not right? Right on the trigger point. Turn on conveyor. Yeah, conveyor belt's on. Everything's going. Well, I can just do this and I can never do this. Why? It doesn't have to be like right on the logo, does it? can't steer this thing either. All right, Farm Boy, hello. If anyone knows the trick to this thing. Gravy goes 103 more mods to download to join. I have a few mods on here. Oh, come on. Here comes the train. Lower the spout. I tried that. Like right down too. I can't steer the thing because there's a big pile of soybean laying on the ground. Let's try from this end. I'm driving it, Vil Gamer. Okay, and a soybean. You sell it here, right? No, I don't have a mod that shows trigger location. There's no cable. It's gas powered. Oh! Got it. What? Just came close and now it works. I know what I did wrong. It doesn't like unload here. I'm stuck. I can just raise. There we go. Okay. It doesn't like unload here. You can't have unload here on. Okay. All right. Well, thank you, Farmer Donkey. All right. So Vil Gamer, how we were operating this is this handle right here. You see how the joystick here? And it's got a little gas engine on there. So when you get into it, you see the joystick unfold. That's how you control it. You drive it around using that little joystick. All right. So, can't use unload here. Oh, come on. Why? Oh. We had it figured out. I just had to jump into it. Now it just works. Apparently, it's just going to be that finicky. Ben McGuire, welcome. You're never going to leave FS22 until John Deere 5020 is in FS25. I guess I can just leave that running. So we're going to come back with the Kenworth. All right. We'll just loop around this way. There's a much more vintage looking auger? No way. Yes, Villa Gamer, we're filling up the train cart. That's how we sell our soybean. If there's a more vintage auger, I'm all on board. Because it's definitely too modern of a auger. Found it. It's on it's on ModHub. Vintage auger pack. Here, let's just quickly Google that. ModHub. Okay, let's find ModHub. It's giving me all these other websites. Nope. Maybe one word. Is that actually ModHub? Okay, that FS is ModHub. Okay. Vintage auger. Of course, it's not going to be that easy. Okay, let's go back the way I was doing it. ModHub. Vintage auger pack. That's better. You need to park a tractor next to it. Nice. Will that work for unloading on the ground? That'll go from a grain bin. Okay, we can load from a trailer truck like that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. We'll hit download on that. Okay. Let's clean this up, and then we're going to run that John Deere. Probably Oliver 88 to pick them up. Okay. And it's cheap? Darn. I need expensive stuff on this farm. Vintage equipment is so cheap in game that we make way too much money. Like, we're selling crop at bad times. Instead of waiting till the best price for crops, we just go sell. It's like, don't need the money, just go sell it. We're just going through the steps. Farm boy loves the 5020s. Yeah, we don't have a 5020 yet. 5020 is way too modern of a tractor for us. Question is, do we sell these carts? what do we have in here? We got 2 flat decks for bales. We got 2 for logging. 2 for lime and seed. And we just got a single one sitting there. Maybe we sell that single trailer and keep this double setup. I think it might be a good idea to sell that single trailer. Let's do that. Let's sell the single. We'll keep this setup for now. I don't know why. Oh, that's an auto load trailer. Really? Huh. I didn't know I bought different kinds of trailers. Trucker, how's it going? Welcome back. I didn't wash this, did I? Grab the hose. May put out some kind of disaster and remove some money. I'm sure, Duke, as soon as we get into newer equipment, it's going to get more and more expensive, and then all of a sudden we're going to be desperate for more money. We're going to have to expand the farm, right? The second I see that number getting smaller instead of bigger, we know we have to grow the farm so we don't get caught off guard. Because modern equipment is going to be millions of dollars every year. So I suspect eventually we will run out of money when we get into more modern equipment. I could be wrong though. The thing is, money doesn't really matter on this playthrough when the goal is just to go year by year. Sometimes money is the challenge of the playthrough. Both of my other maps, money is the challenge of the playthrough, but on this map, through the years is the challenge. So having too much money doesn't break the game for me. In this situation, anyway. So is there a way of knowing what is an auto-load trailer and what's not? Oh yeah, it says auto-load on that back one. Is this auto-load too? Yeah, that's auto-load too. So this front one's not auto-load. Let's sell the front one over here and let's do that instead. We'll have 2 auto-load trailers. That would make more sense. There's a mod that will you have more maintenance and random breakdown expenses. I like that idea. Okay, this is going to be a challenge. Yeah, let's go sell this first and then we'll do the challenge. Whew, getting warm in here. Oh, distracted driving. Distracted driving. All right. Sell this at the shop. Love the vibrant trees. So beautiful. And like it's a good mix of green and yellow trees too. It's like just like real life. Some trees are vibrant yellow and some are not. Like going over not Kootenai Pass, Paulson Pass or Bonanza Pass, you get these colors. I know I just called it Bonanza Pass. Paulson, Blueberry Paulson. All right. I know Jess will be happy realizing we still have 2 auto load trailers. So. All right. Bought a new trailer, sold a new trailer, or old trailer. There we go. Hey, Fayez, welcome. Mod is called Realistic Damage System. I have, Duke, I have so many non-mod hub mods on here. That's why it's PC only. Because you have to actually go to my Google Drive to play. Gotta download my whole Google Drive just to play with me. That's why nobody joins multiplayer on this. You're not tired of playing this map? No. Gosh, no. I love the old equipment. There's always a new challenge every single year. It's like every year there's something to look forward to. All right, this is going to be a challenge for me. These trailers are hard to back up. I want to hook the 2 trailers together. Whyville? Why high again? Are you saying that you're high? Is that what you're saying? Because that would explain some things. What's the most expensive tractor? I don't know what the most expensive tractor is. Probably that one right there. Yeah. It'll be this one. The 2 tractors bolted together. All right, wish me luck. Buy new seeds. I don't need to buy new seeds. It's fall. Vilgamer, you're so fucking demanding. Buy new seeds when I want. Oh, Gravy, you're right. Square jar gets another $1. I am talkable. I like to type questions. No, you're not typing questions. You're typing in demands, not questions. So here's the thing. I don't really need to go buy seeds. I have a silo of seeds just sitting there. I have bought a lot of seed. Hey, I think I'm doing pretty good here. All professional-like backing that in. Just those trailers are auto-load. If you just take the walls off. We thought we had sold those or something. They're still there. We just put walls on them. Where do I park this? So here, Vilgame, I'll show you how we do seeds on this farm. You could go in here and buy. Where do you buy seeds? There. You could buy pallets of seeds like that. But what I have done is I have purchased these silos here, and I have seed delivered directly to my farm. And this is all seeds. I have a whole silo here full of seeds. And this is full of fertilizer. And this is full of lime. And this is full of herbicide for weeds. So we have seeds. Gravy, you gave me crap for swearing, and now you're swearing in chat. You're good. You're lucky. You're lucky, Gravy, that Jess isn't here. She would ban both of us. My way is way better. Yeah, Duke. My way is always better, right? That's how we are as humans. Do it my way. Play the game my way. Drive my way. Let's go have fun my way. That is the way life works. So, do we have tip side on this thing? I don't see tip side on this. I'm guessing we just have to dump out of the back. I don't know where this unloads. I'm guessing we dump on the rear with that bed there. I mean, the sides come loose too. Huh. Your butt would have been banned if Jess was here. Reaper. It's hard for me to tell you to behave yourself when I'm not behaving myself either. Vil Gamer's like, that's the last time I comment here. Juan swears at me, and then other commenters come and swear at me. You're good, Vil Gamer. You're good. Gravy has retracted his swearing. I'm gonna find out where the trailer dumps very quickly here. See, I got more silos here for seed and fertilizer, and I got them all over the place, so I don't have to drive a long distance. Oh, good engine brakes on this truck. I didn't know engine brakes were a thing in 1958. Maybe they were. I guess 1940, 1949, I think. I'm going to assume this is going to dump out of the back. We're just going to try it, and if it's not out of the back, we'll quickly stop. Duke, your augers. Oh, I thought that was a demand. Okay, let's try. No! I can't change tip side, can I? Other trailers you can change. And that's not an option here. Okay. Well, beggars can't be choosers. I didn't quite save it. There's some soybean on the ground. Is it not selling? Really? Well, we'll just dump it all and then we'll... Oh boy. Oh boy, this is gonna get messy. Yeah, well maybe, Duke, your augers are gonna work better than this. It is running, right? Oh. Conveyor belt was turned off. Oh, cool. It picked it all up. Okay. Made way too much money on that. All right. Yeah, hopefully, with this trailer, I wish I could dump it out of the back on this trailer. Hopefully I can dump it into the bucket instead of on the ground, but we'll find out when I install the mods, and we'll test it out. We won't sell this auger until we've tested the new ones. Oh, where am I going with this? We're going to need this for Beets. Apparently, W9's turning radius back in the day was as good as my W9 in real life. Not good. How does in-cab look on this thing? That's a bit simplistic. Modern shifter, I don't like that. It's a bit simplistic. Interior's not designed super great. All right. Okay. This is where the Beets are. Where do we park? Just kind of in the middle of the field. Halfway up. We'll just park on this shoulder here. Right on this field here. Is that about halfway? I'd say that's about halfway. Yeah. All right. We need this tractor. I guess we could finish. Oh, not. Are my lights on? Whoa, did I hire a worker? How do I unhire a worker? I don't know the button for hiring and unhiring worker. H. I somehow hired a worker. Let's just finish this spraying. There's only a little bit left to spray here. We'll spray this. I want this tractor for picking up the beets. And that John Deere sprayer is definitely too new for 1958. It looks a little too modern. Although they would have had very similar sprayers, this one looks a little too modern, but what do you do? Okay, so Farmer Donkey, we've listened to your playlist twice now, so I think we'll swap it out for some relaxed and YouTube tunes. Hopefully Nacho Cast has got some new music too. We can rejuvenate that playlist too. And apparently I have more music on here from who? Blue Collar. Blue Collar has some music. I haven't listened to any of Blue Collar's music, so gotta install that. I know my USB stick is a little fire extinguisher, except the cap is missing. But we try, Duke. We try hard to stay in 1950s. But I mean, I use GPS too, but
well, back in my day, GPS was a fence post on the far side of the field, you know?
we do use GPS. Clock Tornet, yes, you can join. Absolutely. This is multiplayer. Oh, we know how this is gonna go. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. We know how this. But we can always be like just as right away. So pessimistic. You never know. Yesterday it worked really nicely. Like that was it worked out really. It just worked out. Yesterday was different. Yeah, I know it was Friday and there's a lot less people around. Actually, not that many people today. It was a different game. You're right. That was FS25. And this is FS22. I will gladly take some hot cocoa. That sounds fabulous. Whoop, 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 yep. Stay on the road. Yeah, we have what? We got 10 people watching. It's a pretty slow stream for a Saturday morning. Some days you literally have like 100 people watching. Other days it's 10% of that. Almost got the crows. I almost got them. Oh, to join you have to fill out a little job application clock. You see the 3 little dots up there? You got to go click on those 3 dots, go to description, and then follow the instructions. I have myself made the mistake of asking people stupid questions that the answer was in the description. It's like, hey, what kind of microphone are you using? And then you go in their description and it has a list of everything they're using. I'm like, oh, I feel dumb now. I get it. We don't read. You know what? Clock, I'm going to put a bet on the clock here. If Clock joins us in game here today, I will give you guys a free spin of the hat wheel. Graves says, wouldn't let you start the game, so you gave up. Too many mods? Gravy, your PC couldn't handle that many mods? It's only 180 some mods. Well, how many mods is it exactly? No, I'm actually wrong. 124 mods. 124 mods. It's only 124 mods. Very wrong. Oh, it was in the 180s, but 124. See, it's a lot better than I thought it was. Yeah, it's pretty rare someone actually joins me on this map. Dust Bunny joins me on here. Jess joins me. Iron Thunder joins me every now and then. I think Gravy, you've joined me a time or two. Steelzilla joined me on here. Yeah, so there's a few people that have joined. Few people that have passed the job application. I feel a little bit of guilty here. I scared away Vil Gamer. Either me or Reaper scared away Vil Gamer. Can we just park these in front of each other? What's that? No, Just, you didn't scare anyone away. Wait. Am I filling herbicide from here into this trailer? No? Was I filling it back into there maybe? Maybe. I maybe filled it back into there. Can we just make this shed deeper? Power line pole right there. And then if we brought it out further, then this would be obnoxious. I guess we can park them side by side, huh? It's just harder. Reaper, it might have been you. I feel a little guilty, so it might be me. Maybe one Saturday you'll join. Rather just watch and criticize me today. This is extremely hot. Okay. Thanks. Hot cocoa, extremely hot. Front tires are very big? Really? I don't think so. They seem normal. Anyone else find the front tires very big? Reaper says he could go for a hot chocolate too. She says she's got plenty. Trying to come on over and it's all yours. All right, now. Did I do all that for nothing? Where's the front end bucket for this thing? Duke Farmer says it's too hot for. It's pretty chilly here. It's been a chilly morning. I'm a little warm, but. Okay, front end bucket right there. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's go put the weight on the back here. It's just two drums of diesel. Woo! The drums of diesel are a little heavy. Too little on the heavy side. I gotta lighten the load. I tapped it in and it filled it with more silage. Interesting. Come on, let me get in there. There we go. While we're here, let's see if we can dump some of this into the mixed ration bin. I couldn't find, in the 50s, I couldn't find anything to make mixed rations, so I did a production for it. I think I might get rid of this production once we can make mixed rations. Oh, that took the whole bucket. Okay, might as well fill up another one while we're here. So I'm like, couldn't find a mixed ration mixing machine in the 50s, so I figure my cheat around it was just get a production to make the mixed ration. It kind of works. Did Jess give you? No, I hate little marshmallows. Jess can have keep all the little marshmallows to herself. That'd be cruel. Don't want yucky marshmallows ruining a perfectly good hot chocolate. And then some people put like whipped cream on top of hot chocolate. Like, what's wrong with people? Just hot chocolate. Why would you ruin a perfectly good hot chocolate? Marshmallows. You guys disgust me. Whoa! Accidentally tapped my joystick. Duke, yes, you are a disgusting human being. Oh. That's like cinnamon buns. People destroy perfectly good cinnamon buns by putting in raisins. Or chocolate chip cookies. People put raisins into chocolate chip cookies. And you take a bite and it's like, oh, why? Why did you ruin a perfectly good cookie? Why? Clock Gamer is giving me gang symbol signs now. Apparently we've joined the clock gang. Okay, let's bring this down there. I think we're set up. We're set up for our beet harvest. Let's beat it. I love chocolate chip cookies. Other than, they usually give me heartburn. That is very hot. That is very, very hot. Hey, Clock. Clock, this one's for you. Clock, like seriously, Clock.
No need to repeat yourself, Hoser. I heard you just fine the first time, eh?
You don't have to just spam hi over and over and over. Jess will log in there or switch over from horizontal to vertical and ban your butt for deleting or for repeating yourself over and over. Raisins are good for you, a good source of fiber. I have plenty enough fiber. I am regular. Tongues, welcome, hi. You know that stupid little high bubble that gets in the way? Just ignore it. If it goes up, it goes away. It'll disappear off the screen. Just make a couple of other comments by not clicking on that stupid bubble, and then it goes away. All right. We are ready for this beet harvest. That's the cutter. Do we not have? Oh, right there at the number one. So the first couple of rows, I'm going to throw the beet into the field. That's not working. You have to turn unload here on. There we go. Unload here. So I'm just throwing beets into cut already, and then we'll just stack them on top of each other, and then I'll push them back out. Okay. Old guys like us need to eat better. Good taste is no longer an option. You know what? I've never been about taste. I was an adult for many years before I realized people eat food for fun. Eating food has always just been for hunger, right? Gil says it's the DVD. Your emoji's definitely not a DVD. That's VHF. I didn't know they had a VHF. Clock? Seriously. You don't have to say hello. Hello is just... Okay, I guess you've been timed out. I told you that was going to happen. I told you. Oh, and you're even on the 3J's account. You're not even on your own account. Apparently, I timed you out. It says 3J's. Oh, just 3J's. Right, you've changed your name. Even I'm confused by your name change. Yeah. All right. I mean, having lots of comments is good, but if it's the same dang comment over and over and over, it gets old pretty darn quick. Well, I've never seen a Betamax tape or whatever. It looked like VHS to me. I didn't experience those. I was still in the cult back then. Oh, clock! You're gonna get banned if you're gonna double down and just switch streams and then do the same thing on the other stream. You're gonna get banned. I highly recommend you stop your activity very quickly. I highly recommend you start behaving if you would like to make future comments on this channel. I mean, you can double down, but you will lose that. Like, you were on the other stream. No shit. As if I didn't know that. Your activity from the other stream will be moved over. You just can't continue the same activity over here. You're playing with fire, buddy. You're playing with fire. I totally missed 2 rows there. On my next pass, I'll go get those. No worries. No worries. No concerns. What's that? Ah, yes. Oh, shoot. Oh! Gravy, it's my fault. It's my fault, Gravy, that you couldn't join. Shoot, what are the 2 mods, Jess? There's 2 mods not on the list. Let's see. Why is it not showing the game? Like, oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. There we go. Okay, I don't want to dox myself. Okay, I'm going to go to Google Drive first. Let's go to my Google Drive. There's 2 mods on the list that are not. All right. There's my Google Drive. Okay. Now, which mods am I looking for? It's going to be the Kenworth. And then a trailer of some sort. So we're missing 2 mods on the list. FS22 mods through the years. Okay. Hello, Isaiah? Okay, so Kenworth. Let's start with that. What does the Kenworth start with? Not with a K. Why can they not be alphabetical? Um, 1949, right there. Yep. It's actually named 1949 first. Come on. Why can't I drag it? Uh-oh. What did I do? Uh-oh. Did I crash? No, this is still going. This is still going. So what did I break? Oops. Okay, Western Wild. So that's not responding. Oh boy. What I do to my computer? No, I don't want the corner. There we go. Okay. FS22. Michael says hi. I say hi too. I broke that chat too. How am I messing this all up? Okay. Okay. Through the years, Kenworth, add that. I don't have permission. What the? How do I not have? I'm not logged in as the right person. Hang on. Hide you guys. Okay. Let's try this again. Kenworth. There we go. Kenworth is being added. What was the other one? It's a trailer. I know it's a trailer. Oh, it's the Ozark or Odaz. Odaz trailer. There we go. Oh, that's in there already. Well, we'll replace it anyway. Ah, that was some good hot chocolate. Okay, so the Odaz and the Kenworth are now in there. Okay, you guys should be able to play now. Okay. Actually, Duke, seriously consider Linux. Why can you not play Farm Sim on Linux? Is there a conflict? Because, yeah, if I could play Farm Sim on Linux, I would switch from Windows to Linux. Yep, would be a done deal. Gil thinks that this is a race tractor and I need to drift it. Well, the game physics won't allow us to drift. I think it's pronounced Isaiah, right? There we go. For some reason, my brain didn't brain there for a second. All right. This is no drifting tractor. Okay. What else are you missing? Oh. Reaper, you're still not able to start the server. You added the Kenworth? Why not? Well, I thought it was my fault. Well, literally it's called. I know, I wish the mods would be alphabetical and they would be named a little better. Let's name something else, huh? Let's take a look. No, it's just ODAZ 99385. I swear I dropped it in there. Did it not take? Did it not actually? Okay, hang on. Let me just see. She can't find it. Let's double check. Flooding in Dallas really bad with all the rainfall, I guess. All right. No, I was good. Okay. Yeah, it's right here. Second one on the list. FS22 ODAZ. Refresh. Date modified today. Modified today. I don't know. I said I don't know how to go back. Okay. Where's date modified? You're in a different menu? I'm in Western Wilds.
What are the titles you have there?
Jess's Mods, Dust Bunny.
No, below that. Name.
Name.
What's next to it?
Reasons suggested.
I don't have that. I have name, owner, date, modified file, size, sort.
I don't know. It's Rex. It's McGurrett. Did we get redirected or something? Are you in the wrong folder?
No. You can tell right here I'm in a folder. You're
Uh-huh.
not in a folder.
What am I in then?
Your main drive, not a folder. I don't even like recent folder.
I'm in.
No, you're not. It would tell you up top. Now it says you're in that folder.
Oh, so I need to drop the file into here?
No, it might be in that folder. The other one gives you everything from your most recent from your whole drive.
I'm dropping it in here anyway. Yep, it wasn't in there.
Okay, so you have it.
There we go. Gravy, apparently, I still had it in the wrong folder. We got raided by Rex. Okay, I'm like, somebody must have raided us because something happened. Okay. Now, can you join now? Can you join now? Are you there? Okay, let's see if we can actually farm again. Good thing Ollie's not here, or else we'd be getting yawned all over. It's a Rex raid. Well, that's awesome. That's awesome. I missed the message. I was so deep in trying to fix why people couldn't join me. How about now, Gravy? It was still my fault. You gotta enter the OZ trailer and the Kenworth new mods, and then maybe you can join. Dallas got 3 inches in 1 hour. Yeah, that's a bit of rain. That's a bit of rain. Ivy. What's that, huh? Rex, need a bit of a screen break. Yeah, Raiders, get on that like and subscribe button. You heard Rex. Yeah, Rax, usually when I end a stream, the last thing I want to do is chat in the stream I redirected to. So I feel you there. It's like, no, I ended the stream because I needed a break. What were the 2 mods? The Kenworth. It starts with the 1949 Kenworth, and it starts with the O. I don't remember. OZ or something like that. 4 capital letters. Starts with O. Cleaning day for Ivy. Everybody should be subscribed to Ivy too. Anyone that's a creator, make sure you go to my Discord and share your live streams in on the Discord on the self promo. It's Nacho Cast. Nacho, I don't even say hi after redirecting. Yeah, sometimes you just, it's like, no, you're done. I need it. The reason I ended the stream is because I'm done, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're having a pretty slow stream today, but that's okay. I don't mind a slow, relaxing stream every now and then. Huh? What? What's slow? Not anymore, it's not. Yes, I'm having a decent stream. Yes, Jess apparently has issues with me calling this a fairly slow stream. Compared to, 50 people watching my last weekend, 14 is slow. I guess we always compare it to the last stream, right? You're playing 8-ball pool right now. With your little brother? That's not gonna work for me, buddy. That's just not gonna work. What do we got going on here? There we go. Farmer Joe finally joined. No wonder people were saying, I can't join. I can't join. I know Clock couldn't join. Reaper couldn't join. Jess figured it out. Sometimes it's my fault. Ivy, your stream was very quiet yesterday. Yeah, you never know, right? It comes and go. Like right now, I have a video on the main channel that is just doing so well. I'm just waiting for it not to stop doing so well. I've never had a video do this before. We are now, let's see. We're now 10 days into the video. 10 days into the video. And ignore all the smudges on the screen. The line just keeps going up. It's just the same angle up. The viewers every day, that video is getting the same amount of views every single day. And that's about 1,000 views a day. And I'm like, how? What's so different about that one video that's different than from all the rest of my videos? I'm like, how? Why? It's super exciting. That video made over $100. And it's just like, and then the very next video is just a dud again like the rest, right? So now you're comparing all your video compared to that really good one, and you're like, why do all the rest of the videos suck? And it's like, they don't. They're all the same. It's just the algorithm happened to catch that one. Maybe YouTube is doing a little test. If we keep showing this thumbnail, do more people watch? So we gotta get ready for a future test, right? Keep the content great. DJ, is that just like a generic comment? Don't worry, you're awesome. Good luck on farming. I don't have any worries. I have no worries. I have done many live streams to 0 people, so when the stream is slow, I'm fine. I'm fine. Reaper still gives up. Reaper? I don't know, Reaper. Maybe it is on your end. I think Reaper's smart enough to see if it shows, because you get that explanation point, right? You get the red explanation point if you don't have all the mods. Reaper's smart enough to know to look for that. I'm not going to insult Reaper's intelligence. overlap on this machine is... I can't get the guidance steering to... As long as I didn't insult your intelligence by not insulting Reaper's intelligence. Oh, I just didn't let you finish talking. Oh, my bad. Reaper, don't give up. You can do it. This year is 11 years since I started playing 8-ball in total. Oh, so you're probably pretty good at it. Bella! Welcome, Bella. All right. You have to change your name. Bell Admin. You gotta make capitals in there, dude. You're gonna be Bella for me. Until you change your name. Or your handle. You can probably keep exactly the name you have right now and just put in capital. Even Reaper goes, Bella! If Jess isn't here to correct me, I'll be in trouble. Some maple leaves floating across the screen. Did I? No, I did not get rid of that. Jess is working on productions. Nobody else will. I should probably turn around and go the other direction, huh? Try to stack the beets on top of each other a little more. Your brother is really good at it too. Do you have a pool table in your house, Michael? Or do you just go to like a youth center or a bar to play pool? It's interesting, the yield is definitely down. Did I forget to do something? Did I forget to roll the field? I don't know, maybe. Your pap, so your grandpa. And since when have you ever called me sir before, Michael? What is up with that? That's a break in character. Since now. Michael's changing his character. He's changing who he is. Michael is a new man. Is this change for the better or for the worse? Only time will tell. And yeah, this is the only way we can harvest beets. It's a lot of work, and that's why we're keeping the beets to a small little field like this. But we need the beets for sugar, for production, so we will Do this once a year. Once a painful year. Running our brand new John Deere tractor though. The 3010 came out in 1958. She's a beaut. As of all, the People Brother is probably one of the only ones I cannot beat. As of all, the People Brother out of all, the People Brother is probably one out of all the people, my brother is probably the only one I can't beat. Ha! There, Michael, use those words. Ah, oh, so much work, Michael. So much work. Are there different types of pool? Oh, no. Oh, well. We'll get that one next time. There are different types of pool. Well, it shows you I never played pool. I wasn't aware of that. Yes, it. Thanks. Thanks, Michael. Oh, we have retracted the it. How are you playing pool right now and watching YouTube? Oh, you're playing by yourself. Okay, that makes more sense. Wait, you're at your brother's place and you're just hanging out by yourself? Yeah, his brother's in Oklahoma. So, not at his brother's place. Okay. John Farms, welcome. Which game is better? Neither. John, both games have their advantages. That's why I still play both. If you want old retro equipment like this, FS22 is better. If you want a little bit better graphics and ground deformation and tornadoes, FS25 is better. But honestly, it's the same game. It's just the same game. That was terrible. Michael, why are you alone? So you're not at your brother's place? Hang on, you went to Oklahoma for your brother's birthday party. To an Airbnb. I thought you were visiting your brother in Oklahoma. Oh boy. So you went to Oklahoma just for a birthday party. That was the birthday party. The birthday party, you took your brother with you. Ay, ay, ay. Took your brother with you for the birthday party. And the surprise is that all his friends are going to be there. Yeah, John Farms, I need to play on both FS22 and FS25 because you can't get this equipment in FS25. We're starting to get some more mods like this, but they're not there yet. And the graphics are slightly better, but the game feels the same. If anyone's playing FS22 and really thinks that they're missing something on FS25, you're not. Just keep playing FS22 and save your money. Maybe FS28 will be when you buy the next version. It's just not a better game. Some aspects of it are better, some aspects of it are much worse. The difference between one game and another, just like FS19 and FS22 are almost the same game. They made some cool little upgrades, but jumping from FS19 to FS25, that'd be a fairly significant difference. Yeah, FS25 GPS, but I am using GPS here in FS22 as well. If you're not a content creator, you could skip every other version, yes. Yeah. Bell, yes. You know what? Yes. I am very into the new Highland cows. I think those cows are kind of cool. That'll be a good DLC. I think I'll buy that one. Yeah, onions are going to be a lot of work. I don't really care about the onions, but the cows. More sirens. So, lots of production for the onions, yep. Yeah, I don't really care about the onion part. It's cool to see more crops. It's cool. West Kootenay, good morning. Yep, Jays won yesterday. Jays won yesterday, so did the Jets. Have we ever figured out where West Kootenay lives? West Kootenay. I would place you in Grand Forks. I think that's my most intelligent guess. Grand Forks is still, that's the beginning of the Kootenays. Okanagan is, like, could even be Midway and Greenwood. I put Greenwood and Midway in the Kootenays. I would put Cache Creek in the Okanagan. Thompson, Okanagan. I might be wrong, but... All right, you're from Montrose. I knew that. You said that before. There's some Montrose videos coming up, man. Maybe that was a bonus video. And then I have another video leaving trail, the chain up area in the bottom of trail going up Strawberry Pass. Strawberry, yeah. No, Nancy Green. Is it Strawberry Pass, Nancy Green Summit? Yeah, that's it. The week was kind of boring compared to, you know, going to Yukon. You're practicing so you can win against your brother. So you're, Michael, basically, you're in a B&B. You came to Oklahoma for a birthday party, not visiting anyone, but the whole birthday party came with you. And that B&B has a pool table, so now you're playing pool there. Bell is East Coast Canada. I saw the Canadian flag and the US flag in there. I'm like, it must be on the border either way. Nova Scotia. Yeah, we've only visited Nova Scotia once. It was beautiful. We needed to spend a lot more days there. You have a secret place I can park an RV, Bell, in Nova Scotia? Down some back logging road where I can park for a week? Boondock? Yeah, we know a place in PEI to boondock. They have acreage. So, PEI, we can boondock there. We need to start making a list of places where that people will allow us to park in a field or something, right? Or they just know a secret spot in a forest. I think once we start the RVing thing, we'll start writing down people's info. It's like, you have a secret spot or you have a farm and a field where you could park for a night out of the way and private. The thing is, you're going to get a lot of people that didn't want to entertain us. We're going to be stuck eating supper with them or whatever. Yeah. And I hate people, so I'm going to try to avoid that. But, you know, we're probably going to end up doing that. I'm such a picky eater, too. What are you using, a controller or steering wheel? I am on a steering wheel. What else? What you could do? Grab the other olive. Do that. What you're doing? Start loading that trailer. And I could grab the other Oliver 88 with a bucket. It's work. It's work. Because we have two Oliver 88s. I think the other one has a bucket just like that. Oh, wait, what? I did not hear any news. Interfor? Interfor in Adams Lake is taking 2 weeks off. Reaper. What happened at the Grand Forks? I'm guessing Interfor. I don't know of any other lumber mill in Grand Forks. Jess is in game, yes. You'll see when I get to the end of the field, you'll see Jess. She's on the Oliver 88. Juan, a tip when playing a game, a heavier stick has more control. I did not know that. All right, Nacho. See ya. Everybody make sure you guys are subscribed to Nacho Cast. So Interfor indefinite closure. That was a major customer of ours. I hadn't heard that. Indefinite closure. A lot of their lumber went through the US into Mexico. It's got to be a free trade thing. It's got to be the tariffs. Well, I guess I won't be going to that anymore. That sucks. What about Castlegar? Is that Interfor still going there? Selgar Mercer got hit with a fine? Like the pulp mill?
Yeah,
Pollution, yeah, because they have very toxic stuff there, so yeah. Hudson Burner, hello, hello. That's why this was a slow stream today. I just started too early. Nothing on Castlegar, so the Castlegar, that's good that that's still going. See, there's Jess. There's Jess. Oh, why am I turning around? Let's go bring this back. So it's not a permanent closure, it's just an indefinite closure. Basically, we're not selling everything. It just doesn't make sense right now. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that was one of our customers. I've loaded there many times. Good people there. Really good people there. That means when they open again, all those good people that I know there might not come back. Darn. And Adams Lake doing a 2-week closure. That was a customer of ours too. Yep. How did I come up with the YouTube name? It actually was a channel or name that grew. It just happened. It slowly migrated to this. So I started live streaming playing video games on the other channel. Just my name, Juan Rempel. That channel still exists, but it became a vlog and not gaming. It became its own thing where gaming just didn't fit that channel anymore. So then I started a new gaming channel just called Juan Gaming, or Gaming with Juan, or Juan Rempel Gaming. And the channel sucked. We were getting like no views. Like it just sucked. And Jess had a channel, Jess Gaming. I'm like, why don't we combine it into one channel? Jess tried that. Okay, fine. Jess came up with that idea. And then it's like, okay, let's rename the channel, become the 2Js, Juan and Jess. So we became the 2Js. And that's how the channel name began, the 2Js. And then my brother had interest in starting his own YouTube channel, but not all that motivated. So I'm like, well, do you want to start streaming on our channel? And he goes, sure. And then he started streaming a lot on our channel, so we changed our name to the 3Js. And then unfortunately life happened for him where it became very complicated, and now he doesn't stream as much, but he's been streaming on and off depending on which weeks he's super busy or not. So yeah, we changed the channel name from 2Js to 3Js because it's myself, Juan, Jess, my wife, and my brother, James. All of our names start with J. So yeah, 10% duty, 40. Yeah, it just doesn't make financial sense to be exporting lumber to the U.S. right now. Although there's some lumber mills that have really worked with Japan and are exporting a lot more to Japan. Like Klesnikov is doing a lot of Japanese exporting. So some lumber mills are having luck getting different customers. I guess depends on the quality you're selling, right? Yeah, it's hard to get a customer now. Everybody's trying to outbid them at the lowest price. But you can only go lowest price until... now you're on a walk. I thought you were playing pool. Hey, Billy Goat. Welcome, welcome. Jess is saying fudge monkey. All right, that's it for the John Deere. Let's jump into the other Oliver 88 and find our front end bucket. Huh? Yes, I got a new hat. Yes, I wore it on yesterday's stream. We started yesterday's stream with the new pink cowboy hat. It is in the wheel. I have met my obligations. I wore And not only once, I started the stream in the pink cowboy hat, and then people spun me out of that thing, but then somebody spun me back into it. So I had to wear it twice yesterday. All right. Front end bucket. That might be at the store. I hope so. Not at the store, at the train yard. Let's head over to the train yard and hope I'm not driving there for no reason. I've been loading a lot at Atco. I did 3 loads in a row here, doing the veneer. Atco does not. Whenever you see us doing Atco loads, that means the boss can't find other loads, because Atco pays enough to keep the trucks rolling, but not to make money. So I did 3 loads in a row there, so you'll see a little bit of veneer load coming up. A bonus, I swear it's a bonus. Hang on, let's just go take a look. I'm just gonna pull up the main channel. Let's see if it's a bonus video or a everybody video. Okay, content. Oh no, Billy Goat. Just hang on, Billy Goat. Billy Goat has screwed me. So Beaver Valley is coming out on October 31st. Yep. Okay. So yeah, 31st is a Beaver Valley, delivering at NFTS and then reloading at loading at Fruitvale. So on Halloween, you've got I drive through your town. Yeah. And then what is the next bonus? The next bonus is won't start. Oh yeah, that was fun. Dead batteries. So yeah. So on Halloween, and then on November 5th, we have a hard climb going from Trail to Strawberry all the way to Paulson. So yeah, some good videos coming. Okay, Billy Goat, don't even have to spin the wheel because he just paid the $10. Goodbye, Juan Deere. Let's put this hat where it belongs. Okay, Billy Goat. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me, Billy Goat? It's not as bad as Justice Sun hat or the Mennonite Sun hat, so it's just very dark blue up here. What? Don't worry, I'm on the way. Oh, I'm not even showing this. But yeah, it's dark blue, pink cowboy hat with a firefighter helmet, same color. So it's not black. You like the stupid stars on glitter on the side too? They did come with these too. But I'm not wearing these. Everything is just so unbearable to look at with pink glasses. So these are going in the garbage. But I held on to them just to show that they did come with that. They also came with a banana too, which is actually half decent. Okay. Yeah, gravy. Yeah. Apparently everybody, Elton Juan. Thanks, Billy Goat. I hate you, but thanks anyway. It's better than just a sun hat. It is better than just a sun hat. I'll settle for that. So, anyone want to spin the wheel and maybe chance getting the worst hat? Anyone out there? $5 super chat, we'll spin the wheel and maybe we'll luck out and get a worse hat than this. Maybe it'll be better too. Sure Noobs shows up just in time for the pink hat. It's not really rusty, Billy. It's just very dirty. Very, very dirty. Oliver 88. It's a pretty good tractor. I don't want to spin the wheel in 100 years. You just like to watch me suffer. Sure Noob. Sure Noob. Sure Noob will never spin the wheel if I'm wearing a good hat. How's your brother doing, by the way? I forgot to ask yesterday. Still enjoying Thunder Bay? I bet you it's getting pretty cold in Thunder Bay. It's got to be in the freezing. Oh, good. Front end loader is here. But where's the bucket? Darn it, there's no bucket here. Well, no, Phil, we don't like the pink hat. No. Nobody likes the pink hat, Phil. We are very opposed to the pink hat. Why do you guys like the pink hat? No. Okay, so we got to wait as well. We'll grab the weight. Life is going good. Life is going good. Working toward our dreams one day at a time. Billy Goat, I'm trying hard to get someone to spin the wheel, but apparently we got no takers. Just want to watch me in misery. I mean, if you spin the wheel, it could get worse for me. Sure, Noob, it might be worse. I'd have to wear just a sun hat. Okay, so I have no bucket here. I didn't see a bucket out there either. Do we own another bucket? First person view. There's Vil demanding again. Front end loader. What am I looking for? Why don't I see it? Can I not buy that anymore? Did the update screw that up? You have a bucket that I can't find on the list. What? What? No, Gil, it's not a nice hat. We have two of those? Well, where's the other bucket then? Maybe on the main farm? Gotta find that bucket. Although Vil's idea is not a terrible idea, going first person. It's not a terrible idea. I don't know why everybody thinks this is a nice hat. It's not. It's a terrible hat. You guys just knew it would be like the worst hat. Actually, there would have been a worse hat to choose on our wish list that I would have hated more. There is a hat I would have hated more. And if that one never gets chosen, then we have to do a poll on what color. There is one hat I would have hated more than this one. Maybe a couple. I think it would look beautiful on Jess, that hat, but not on me. It's not in there at all. Oh, miscellaneous? Oop, oop, oop. So, does it say we own two? Only own one. Can we buy another one? I think we used to do it with front end buckets. Like local Pushtin. What kind of hat would that be? No, it's not there. So you're going into miscellaneous somehow. No items there. Miscellaneous here. Okay, yeah. What's the difference between these two? Oh yeah, this can hold more. Okay. Silage guard. Design new and old. What's the difference? The lizard logo? Extra tines? No. And 3-point? No, I don't want 3-point. Front end loader, yep. Hang on, front end loader, wheel loader, 3-point hitch. I think the front end loader. Let's make it green. Kind of fit the Oliver 88, right? Nope, that looks terrible. I think that looks pretty good. Let's buy that. Okay, let's go drive to the shop and get that. Off we go. Reaper, your phone is glitching bad. You gotta charge your phone, people. Charge your phone. Let's go get that bucket. Oh, watch out, Pooch. Hey, hey, careful, Pooch. I don't want to run you over. Get that bucket. Let's help just load all those beets. It's not a super tight fitting hat. I would not want to walk out in the wind with this on. It would blow off. It's a little bit too big for me. Yeah, it's a little bit too big for me. And Donkey is back. Just in time to see me in a stupid thing cap. Normally, yes, normally a real cowboy hat would be custom made to fit to my skull. But those things are $600 to $1,000. They're not cheap. What? Okay. I'm like I lost control. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, let's go find Jess. You got a beaver tail hat, like back in the Wild West. We don't have one of those. Nope, they'd be very hot to wear. I'd have to put a time limit on something like that, if ever. Sure, noob, send me a picture of the type of hat you would send me. As long as it's not complicated to put on. Because if it's like a turban, I'd have to learn how to put a turban on. I'm not opposed to putting a turban on. Because you know what? When you're in the desert, turban is like your best protection against the sand. Two answers to what? West Kootenai. What is your guys' favorite restaurants establishment to eat in Penticton? Family-owned small business type. Well, food truck. It's down for the winter, but in the summer it is the something boogie. Tube steak boogie. Very often parked at the Sycamoose or at Home Hardware. Oh, so good. I like red tomato pies for pizza. Wild. What is it? Wild ginger. Yes, wild ginger is run by the owners. The owners themselves are doing the cooking and serving with a couple of hires. Highly recommend. It's Chinese food. So good. So good. Now that's what I want now. Gotta end the stream. I'm going to Wild Ginger. Okay, hang on. Okay. Okay, Reaper says I have black wool cowboy hat. It was $80. McGarrett says no junior duties. Oh, for Donkey taking care of the boys. Got it. Greetings from Poland. Awesome. How fast can this go? I don't know what speed I was going. It was going pretty decent speed. Let's hammer down. We were doing 31 kilometers per hour. Let's back up and help Jess here. Ivy's working on postcards. An address to send out postcards. That's such a good idea, Ivy, sending out postcards. You should say all members get a free postcard. Send pictures. Yeah. Ivy, sure noob. Nobody trusts you with an address. It's a thing. It's hard to send out. Like I give out stickers to people, and nobody trusts you with with an address. Nobody wants to send you an address so you can send stickers to them. Terry's? Yeah, that's changed owner. That's sold a couple of times now. So it's not original owners anymore. Reviews used to be really, really good for Terry's. Reviews are no longer really, really good for Terry's. Yeah, they'll trust $1 million company with your address and they get hacked and your address goes out to the public. But someone like me, apparently I'm not trustworthy. Wow, that's filling up fast. I'm just like, that semi will take a while to fill up with beets, but the trailer's almost full already. I mean, it is full. Beet trailer's full. No, don't dump beets there, you Goomba. Hang on. Jess, I need a favor from you. Jess won't do me a favor. Here, hang on. Okay. Sugar beets are just down this way. No, Penticton is not the same city it used to be. No, it changed dramatically over the last 5 years. Theo's, yes. Theo's is still really good. Theo's is still very good. It's a very small restaurant. We don't go very often, but yes, Greek food, Theo's, they've been around forever and they're still good. Yeah, I forgot about Theo's. Where's sugar? That right there. Okay, sugar. Oh, we have to dump sugar back here. Okay. Oh, hard, turn, hard. We're not curling. We're not curling. Oh yeah, right, side dump. Doesn't actually dump over. Interesting. Just unloads on the side. Okay, let's turn the sugar mill on. Sugar mill. Beet sugar. On. Okay. Running the sugar mill. We could turn that to distribute, right? There we go. All right. These are leaves? What we're harvesting? No, we're harvesting beets, sugar beets. I feel like I missed comments. No, sugar mill. We're dropping off sugar beets to make sugar. I'll drop the truck a lot further back over here this time. No, not leaves. No. No, sugar beets. Big sugar beets, like potato-sized sugar beets. Bigger than potatoes. Okay. Thank you. Oh, that'd be cool. Hey, I'm just looking at Sure Noob's hats that he's in. He got 2 different hats here. Those are super cool hats, man. Afghan traditional. So, how do you pronounce that? Paktuns? Hand-woven woolen. Those look super cool. I would be very happy to add those to my wheel. And Andre, we have no option. There's no mod that allow us to harvest beets in 1958. I haven't found any beet harvester in 1958. Yeah, Carl's Jr. didn't last long in Penticton. Did not last long. Yeah, Noah, the pink cowboy hat's here. Not really all that excited about it. Problem with it is it's a comfortable enough hat that I forget I'm wearing the pink cowboy hat. And then new people come into the stream and think I'm the dude that wears the pink cowboy hat. It's like, if you're new here, remember, you guys control what hat I wear. $5 super chat and we spin the wheel and we get to wear a different hat than this garbage. This hat was, I guess you guys control what. You guys chose this hat. So Noah will be lurking. So you voted for this hat, Noah, and you're not even going to see me in the hat. That's disappointing. You should be fired for that. Fired. No, we're cool with lurkers. We're cool with lurkers. Lurkers add to the watch time. Our watch time is not that high right now. How much watch time do you need to even become monetized? I don't remember. It's been so long. 3,000? Okay, we're at 6,000 watch hours over the last year. I'll be watching while cleaning. So yeah, you put me on TV. Got it. That makes sense. It's hard to chat on the TV. It's possible, but you need to connect the keyboard to your TV. McGarrett's waving at Noah Farms. It's a lot of pink hands. Taking the front of the trailer, Jess. Dual dump. Her tractor's definitely cleaner than mine. Yeah, it's definitely not the optimal way to pick up beets. We have a potato harvester that we can unload the traditional, unload by dumping it straight into a trailer and not leave it on the ground. But we can't do that with sugar beets. Oh, Popeyes tastes really good, West Kootenai. We have a Popeyes in town, but my stomach is always so upset after. Like, Popeyes means access to a washroom after. Like, it goes through you like Taco Bell. As a long-haul trucker, I can't afford that. Never been to a Popeyes? It tastes really good. Although, you guys in the U.S., what is the restaurant in the U.S. that was so good? Chicken. It was a southern U.S. thing. Raising Cane's. Raising Cane's is so much better than Popeyes. Vancouver, Washington. Yeah, so if you ever in the U.S. and you like Popeyes, try out Raising Cane's in the U.S. Raising Cane, so good. Here, I got a picture for you. Since Halloween and breast cancer awareness is the same month, this works out really well. Come on. Here, a gorgeous pair of boobies. You got a pink ribbon in there, so it's perfect for breast cancer awareness. Halloween and breast cancer awareness together. Spokane has a Raising Cane's? Oh, cool. Yeah, Raising Cane's is so good. So open a month ago. Yeah, that's Raising Cane's is good. Like they know how to do chicken right. When we did our trip down to Bristol, we stopped at Raising Cane's, I think, twice or 3 times. I would have stopped more if there had been more on the way. Honestly, so good. What do they do with the waste? Does it go like for animal feed or something? Jess has decided she's going to park beside the semi-trailer. Woo. Oh, okay. So they actually, if you have pets in if you bring pets to Raising Cane's, they'll actually give you the not so fresh chicken to your dogs as a snack. Mm-hmm. So they bread the chicken on site, so it's fresh breaded. So they have to have a pretty good algorithm to make sure food is fresh. Yeah. Oh, we're full again. That's the only thing I don't like about this tractor. It keeps moving by itself. As in the front drifts sideways. Okay, I think we're like halfway done gathering all the beets. It's full. I said that. I used those words. I said it was full. Okay. That's better. It is nice to have the semi and trailer. Should almost buy a second semi and trailer. I think for now it's good. Suits the farm well. Suits the farm well. should try brums in the lower Midwest. I've never heard of brums. You're saying it's better than raising canes. Judge me if you will, but whenever Spokane gets visited, a trip to Golden Corral is always in order. I don't know if I've ever gone to Golden Corral. In Rapid City? No. Where? Golden Corral? Yeah, that was Country Barrel. I'm just like, I don't know a Golden Corral. I'm like, I think you're wrong. Culvers? I wasn't a fan of Culvers. I'm not a fan of Culvers. I mean, it's old-fashioned type of burgers, so that's cool. But the food didn't taste that great. It had some nostalgia to it, but it didn't taste that great. Very greasy. Culvers is very greasy. Ivy's got a jet. Thanks for joining, Ivy. Appreciate all your love. Soon Ivy is going to be directing viewers our way because her channel is growing just amazingly fast. It's just so awesome. So make sure you guys check out Ivy Sunflower's channel. Remember us, Ivy, when you're a big time YouTuber. Remember us little guys. Don't let the fame get to your head, Ivy. Because I'm not joking. I'm serious. Ivy is going to be a big-time YouTuber. One second. Hey. Okay, we're good. You still haven't grasped with you're going to be 1,000 here in no time. And then after that, you'll bypass us. Hello, Jeter from Brazil. Welcome. Appreciate you hitting that like button. I turned automatic translate on, Jeter, so you can speak in whatever language you want, and I will be able to read it. Auto translate is so awesome on Chrome. So they have ice cream made from the yeah. Kootenai, West Kootenai. There is tickleberries in Penticton now. If you go down on Main, you can get Penticton or tickleberries in Penticton now. So you don't have to go to OK Falls for your tickleberries. You don't have as many flavors downtown than at the actual tickleberry location. Because that's the best ice cream I found yet. They do the homemade ice cream thing. Dutchman Dairy. Sycamoose. Oh yeah, Dutchman Dairy. Yep, that's good too. Yep. Well, they painted over their murals. Tickleberry painted over the mural all the bears on the outside, and they've started repainting it, but that was like 2 years ago, and it's still not repainted. So it's kind of sad that the old murals are gone. I don't recall one in Cherry Lane. There's a Purdy's in Cherry Lane, but oops. It was? Oh yeah, they did that pop-up shop thing. Yep. Why is there so much missed Beets way back here? How did that happen? We picked this up already. Did you accidentally drop? Did I accidentally drop? Because it's never been picked up? Oh, I swear I had it all picked up. Yeah, I think you're right, Jess. I think the pop-up shops are to test to see if there's a market. Oh, come on. And at least they got the peach this year. Last year it was some company out of Ontario that got the peach. It's like the town was outraged. It's like, how dare you put a town or a company from way out Ontario when you have a local ice cream shop that would gladly set up in the peach. Yeah, Tickleberries was in the peach, was on the Oskaha Beach as well, and downtown. So Tickleberries had 3 locations this summer. These little piles are hard to pick up. Joey! Maybe Joey has a milestone. Michael doesn't. Farmer Donkey might have a milestone, right? No, you won't have one yet. Oh no, Farmer Donkey put me into this hat, right? Yeah. Who put me? Oh no! That was not... Who put me in this hat again? Oh, Billy Goat, right, Billy Goat. Billy Goat put me in here. Well, if it's full, then deliver it. Well, that's what you've been doing, leaving it for me. Patio burger? Yeah, it was decent. It's decent. It's not anything to write home about, but it's decent. It's on the beach, so you have to pay the tourist tax. Donkey, you put the Juan Deere hat on. Right. Right. And Joey does not have a milestone yet. Not like you would use it anyway. Every time I get the girls' hats on, you guys just leave me in it. It's like all the super chats stop. That's just where it stops. It's like I'm just stuck in it. I just get tortured. I'm beating Jess to the sugar mill. Yeah, hard brakes. Not quite hard enough. I've been. Probably not realistic, huh? I shouldn't be cutting through with the truck. The tractor can for sure cut through. Yes, I did. I did activate the sugar, and then I made it to distributing. Okay. The side dump. Yep. Nope, no animation of dumping. Yep. Yep. And you can't change where it dumps. I would love to dump out of the back, and I would love if it was animated, but hey, choosers can't be beggars. Well, it won't let me pick that up. I'll try again next time. Can I make another trip? I think so. Get 2 buckets in while waiting for Jess or the trailer to come back. Yeah, she'll be back. I'll have this dumped, but she'll be back. Okay. This is the last harvesting we have to do in 1958. After this, the harvest is done. Seeding is done. After this, we just have to do animal care every day, and then we're gonna get to the new equipment. Oh, hallelujah! Wes Cooney is gone for the spin. We're getting the spin. Okay, I get out of the pink hat now. Oh, it could be worse. Oh, please don't be worse. Oh, please don't be worse. Thank you, Wes Cooney. Appreciate you. It's going to be John Deere. It's going to be John Deere. I almost thought I was going to land on the pink cowboy hat. It's John Deere. No, it's John Deere. And that is 4. That is 4, right? Start with that hat. Juan Deere. 2, that 4. 1 more spin, and then the countdown starts at 25. Pink ribbon hat? What would a pink ribbon hat be? No, the cowboy hat's not a pink ribbon hat. Oh, you mean, oh, pink ribbon hat, right, for breast cancer awareness. Should put a pink ribbon on it. Basically, it's a way of justifying wearing a girl's hat. Wes Cootney, appreciate all the help. So Wes Cootney's had done a super chat. Farmer Donkey has done a gift membership. And Billy Goat did $10 to choose a hat. Wes Cootney's a John Deere fan. I'm having the same trouble here. Just pick it up. There we go. I got mine. Gravy's like BRB. Come on, pick it up. For some reason these little piles sometimes just don't want to cooperate. No, not dump. I dumped out what I had. I made it worse. Oh, it picked up a little bit of it. Pick it all up. You bugger. Let's try a different angle. Someday we'll have a proper beet harvesting. Someday. Reaper, your YouTube on your Xbox started glitching? Are you just having Wi-Fi issues? Your phone was glitching, your Xbox is glitching? Maybe it's your internet. I don't know if you have your Xbox directly plugged into the router or if you're running off of Wi-Fi. Gaming you would think would be directly into the router. Keeps buffering on your end. Oh, maybe it's my internet problem. Or YouTube buffering everyone. Joey's is glitchy as well. It's not you, Gravy, then. It's not you, Gravy. Apparently we're all having issues. It says excellent. It says excellent. OBS, I don't know where OBS would say anything. OBS, frames dropped 0. 4158 kilobytes per second. OBS seems fine. No problems in the UK. Just watch, YouTube is trying to get being hacked again. YouTube has had such problems getting hacked recently. Yep, it's not just you, Gravy. It's an everybody problem. Except the UK seems fine. Just watch, we're gonna have another YouTube outage. The last YouTube outage killed one of my videos. It's like, why do I have like no comments on my video? It's like, oh, there was a YouTube outage. All the super. We just had PENTICTON last weekend. Had all sorts of superheroes walking around in the street. And anime characters. You notice the count has gone up to 88? Yeah, I swore a couple of times. I also crashed a couple of times, but nobody called me out on that. Nobody called me out on the crashes. I just barely crashed a few minutes ago and nobody called me out on it. So the jar would be overflowing if you guys actually called me out on all of it. Your jar's overfilling? Why are you so frustrated? Because you have to pick up Beets this way? It's not a great way to pick up Beets, but it's the only way we have. Yes! It says, make Juan donate $1 every time he swears or crashes. It's the same jar. Did you fail on reading, Donkey? This kids is why you stay in school. Jess says it could be you. I'm sure I spelled crashes right. You missed a second. You read the first part and then stopped. I do that all the time. It's like, what do you mean it said that? I'm like, oh yeah, right. I stopped reading by then. Huh? Instructions? Yeah, we don't read far enough into the instructions. Instructions need pictures or else we're screwed. If women had instruction manuals, it wouldn't matter because we wouldn't read the instruction manuals anyway. That's true. That's true. Women do need instruction manuals because they're pretty complicated. But the problem is we wouldn't read them anyway. We need pictures though. If a picture told us what to do, we'd be okay. Work on your masters. Nice. It's going to be full, isn't it? What was that? I'm driving to the sugar mill this way. Whoever fills it is taking the truck, man. You hate picking them up. Would you rather drive the truck or pick them up? One time you got instructions for building a shelf. It was in Chinese and Japanese. I like Lego. They have pictures. Why do I feel like I'm hungry? I'm starving. Can we order food from Wild? Donkey, you're gonna have your eyes peeled for crashes now? Just watch, I'm done with crashes. So let's decide, what are we doing with food? You can't tell me until you get that truck empty. Okay. You love the subs at the Firehouse restaurant. I haven't tried a Firehouse restaurant yet. Yeah, we saw one of those in Alberta. Hinton? I think Hinton, Alberta had one? No? But I haven't had the chance to go to one yet. Because they donate all, it's a non-profit restaurant. They donate their money to fire departments. I want the ginger, what, ginger rice? Wild ginger, there we go. Wild ginger. Wild ginger, that's the place. Joey is used to being near a big city. You get whatever you want. Yeah, we don't have the option of getting whatever we want. It's just not a thing here. We have limited selection. And Penticton's not bad for selection, but still limited. If you live in a big city, you literally can just get whatever you want. Huh? A lot better than Trail. Penticton does have more options. The bigger the city, the more options. Yep. Lipstick is a good bar. Strip bar. Food is really good. You're not going there for the food though. I can say I've never gone to a strip joint. It's not something I've ever done. Yeah, Soybeans doesn't have a, yep. A&W seems to be in almost every town. Oh yeah, you'd have to go all the way to Cranbrook for a Wendy's? Yeah. Kayla, sure. If you want to join, sure. Castlegar has a Wendy's? That's new. Where's the Wendy's in Castlegar? North of the intersection? No, where there's no trucks allowed? You can't go there? We could walk. Park at the A&W and walk. Joey says you were the designated driver. Sure, Joey. Sure. Sure, we can say that. This Penticton used to have a strip club, but it burnt down. Rumor is insurance fraud, but... Oh yeah, so it's just north of the intersection. No trucks allowed there. Yeah, A&W and Tim Hortons. You can probably get that on almost every town. Farmer Donkey. So, Joey, you were obligated to go. That's it. Yeah, exactly. A&Ws are harder to find? Not here. They're all over the place here. Every small town has an A&W. Actually, not a huge A&W fan. I don't like their chicken. I mean, it's okay. It's just nothing to write home about. Nicholas, you still haven't changed your name. How are we supposed to know you're a swamp monster and all we read is Nicholas? Maybe it's just people don't know how to change their name. It's easy, I can show you. BRB then. What? A&W had their 50th year anniversary. There's still places that bring food out to your vehicle in the US. There was an A&W that we went to, but they've closed now. That A&W no longer exists. There was an A&W where they still came out and delivered food out to you. There's a couple places in the US that still do the delivery to your car. Unfortunately, the few that are left are slowly disappearing. There we go. Boggy the pondweed. Boggy the pondweed in the house. Oh, and the Wendy's is not great in Castlegar? That's not good. Last year, Winnipeg Drive-In. So a brand new, was it a refurbished drive-in or a brand new drive-in? We used to go to the drive-in in Morden all the time. High school. Yeah, we would do that. We have a repair place over here by the train yard. And do we have a way of washing? Anyways, that aside, how are you? I'm doing fabulous. I'm doing fabulous. Same place in Winnipeg. Never gone to drive-in in Winnipeg. Oh yeah, repair spot right here. Oh, and there's a hose too. Perfect. Oh, okay, so we can't get that. Okay. Wishful thinking. So no wild ginger. They don't open till in the evening. Let me out. I'm stuck now. Property of the city. Garbage only. I'm leaving my bucket over here, yes. And the other bucket goes to the silage pile on the main farm. Your bucket goes to the main farm, the silage pit. I love the tire wear the tire wear mod in FS25, but unfortunately it's PC only, so I can't really play with it. Well, I don't know if it's a bad idea, Kootenai. The new location for the McDonald's would be much better for them, but I suspect one of their other old locations will close shortly after. It's a terrible traffic corner, but you're going to get everybody driving through town to actually stop and eat there. Oh, there's going to be a lot of idiots coming in and out of that intersection. It's a terrible idea. It's a terrible idea, but I see why McDonald's would want it. Kitty corner across from Triple O's. By the casino, where the rolls beyond the rug place is, that empty lot. End of the carpet, maybe, yeah, right next to them. So between Canadian Tire and Triple O's. I think I can just leave this tractor here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave this here. I should have walked instead of tabbing. I've made my bed. Okay. Beet harvest done. You don't think there should be as much fast food and more repair shops? Yeah. Definitely too many fast food joints. How are we getting so much money? Where are we making money? I swear we keep making money instead of losing money. I guess we have auto sell on pallets, huh? More co-op stores? Like Manitoba has all these co-op stores for groceries, and they're like a Walmart but co-op. We don't have any of those here in BC that I know of. Like I love co-op stores in the prairies. Because we had in Manitoba, we were stockholders of the co-op. use your number and you get money back from. Yep. And the Winkler Co-op actually built underneath, they built the shopping center and then built apartment complex on top of it. In the shopping center, they put in a restaurant, a drugstore, and the Co-op grocery store. And I'm like, that's the way to go. Mixed zoning, residential and retail. Because everybody living in that apartment complex is going to go shopping at that pharmacy, at that grocery store, and they'll go to that restaurant. Because we're lazy. Humans are lazy. All malls, that's how you would rejuvenate the mall. Tear this mall down, rebuild it from ground up, and then have apartment complexes 8 stories above the mall. Everybody in those apartment complexes would go shopping at that mall. Guaranteed income. Would be even better, a regular homemade diner restaurant. Yeah, I don't see a lot of those anymore. That's the problem. Fast food is $50 for 2 of us. That's $40 for 2 of us. Sit-down restaurants is going to be a lot more. A sit-down restaurant, you're going to pay $100, and nobody's willing to pay those prices, so they can't stay open. So a sit-down homemade diner can't stay open because the prices are too high. I'm starving, Reaper. Can we stop talking about food and actually get some food? Are we ordering food or are you making something? If I was in charge, I would order a poutine from Wendy's. No, I'll have a chicken burger as well. Chicken burger and poutine. If I was in charge, that's what I would get right now. I was just trying to... So we have just an air intake on the one side. Interesting. My truck has the air intake from both sides. It's a bit of a weird line in there. Must be a glitch in the mod. Wait, does the hood open? Okay. X opens and closes something, but I don't know what. And just order something else. It won't let me close. X won't let me close anything, so I don't see. Yeah, the hood looks like it has a crack in it. That's why I was wondering if it would be something that could open, but I don't see an option for it. Oh, just had chicken and chips. I want chicken and poutine. Okay, let's take care of all our animals. We'll start with the sheep, and then we'll go sleep till the next day, and then I think we're done for actual field work for this year. And they say we don't have monopolies. Yeah, we totally do. And we do. There's no way. can really get around it. The only way to bring back mom and pop shops is by having total anarchy. I wouldn't like total anarchy because that's rough life. A lot of people would die. It'd be nice to bring back what we had without total anarchy. Welcome to the hood. The hooded Briganzer. Briganzer, I think it's a hooded Briganzer. Whatever that, it means duck or goose or something, right? We had a geocache that involved the hood. Mary Brown's. Kelowna has a Mary Brown's. Merritt has a Mary Brown. The Kelowna Mary Brown sucks. But the Mary Brown's in Merritt is really good. I, for one, really like the deep fried pickles. The pickle chips. Breaded deep fried pickle chips. No Mary Browns in Penticton yet. Just leave that there for tomorrow morning. If I don't feed the animals twice a day, they'll die. So you just have to feed them in the evening before you go sleep, and then in the morning before you start any field work. Oh, you're gonna go watch a Blue Bombers game. Nice. I only ever watched one Blue Bombers game live. And I enjoyed the cheerleaders. Not gonna lie. And then it started raining and the cheerleaders were going to another section, so why stick around? Enjoy the Bombers game. Well, I'm going to be driving tomorrow morning. Who knows how long that'll take? I guess you're right. They wouldn't go through there. It would go through. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Let's jump in our little Massey Ferguson. So cute with the duals on it. See ya, Joey. Trailer is really in the way. Why am I not getting the straw option? What? You already filled straw? Since when? Just now? What else did you do? You fed the cows? Have you taken care of the horses? What do they need more of? Horses. Always balance. The horses is always hard balancing. Hay right now. Okay. Let's give them some more hay. we go. Blue Jays are playing too, so they'll be changing channels a lot. Yeah, Blue Jays won the first game, so that's good. Good to see. Boggy the town, Boggy the pondweed. There was a family diner that your sister's dad would take you to back when you lived in New York, and found out the other day it closed. Yeah, the mom and pop restaurants are really good little diners. They can't stay open with the prices because fast food joints are just cheaper, even though fast food joints are nowhere near as good and nowhere near as healthy. They just can't stay open. Farmer Donkey says insurance increase. What are you talking about? Did I crash? Is that what you're saying? Did I crash? Did I get caught crashing? Is that... Oh, it disappeared. It's so hard to find the trigger for these. Full now? Oh yeah, they're full. Okay. I backed into the corner of a shed. You mean right here? Unfortunately, it's still there. I can't even prove. We'll just leave that there. You are right. I'm looking for the sleep trigger. I'm like, wait, they look different here. Jess is ordering food, but we'll see if she hits the sleep trigger. Oh, she did. Oh yeah, Route 66, but they're staying alive because of the tourist trap, right? What's the old diner? Ruby's still is doing good, but that's more of a chain, right? Made so much money again. Sorry, I have a keen eye when I want to. Well, hopefully you fall asleep soon, Donkey. And then I won't get called out for... I thought for sure someone would call me out earlier when I was dumping Beets. I smashed the trailer once pretty good. I'm like, nobody called me out on that. We're good. This Kramer tractor is not too bad. It moves pretty decent speed, 20 kilometers an hour. We'll see if it gets replaced in 19. Ooh. Almost hit those. That wouldn't count, by the way. Hitting ducks and chickens, and I don't think that would count as a crash. We've traveled a section of Route 66, but I would love to do the full route. I mean, Farmer Donkey, you see nothing. You see nothing. If you didn't call it out at the time, it doesn't count. Slumdog, I'm a fan of field work. I like being out in a combine harvesting a field of corn or a field of rye or I like field work. We do a little of everything. We have some cows. We got the production, but personally, I'm a fan of the field work. All this animal care. Actually, we cut back as our 2 chickens died of old age. As our farm is growing, we got rid of our pigs now. No longer doing pigs on this farm. But we had that as well. That's true. Route 66 is still a good. I mean, you have to detour on some of the. If you want to travel the old section of Route 66, you have to do some detours. But in general, it's still a good route to take, right? Even if you're a local, it's a nostalgic route to take. But we're done for field work. That's not a bad little tractor. I don't hate it. Nope. Sheep are out of grass. What? It says disconnected. Reconnect. Okay, we're good. I've driven part of Route 66 myself, not the whole route. Not the whole route. Flashlight going. I guess that's a headlamp. Usually you have 2 John Deere 6R harvesters on a big field of wheat, corn, or oats. Yeah, we're in 1958 on this save file, so there's gonna be no big combines. We got a John Deere 630, I think it is. John Deere 630 from 1958, but we own 2 of those. Oh, Bog Monster's break is over. Well, thanks for stopping by on your break. If you guys are new here, you guys control the hat I wear, so spin that wheel. Hit that goal button and spin the wheel. We've had a few spins. In fact, if we get one more spin, that count of 30 spins before we buy a hat will go down to 25 on the next stream. One more spin. We were at one more spin on yesterday's stream, and then today again, one more spin. One more spin, and then the countdown goes down lower. Yeah, the 5 is that Slumdog. The capacity was way too big. No way in 1957 the capacity was 5,000 liter. What is the capacity of this thing? Just cheated it so that the capacity is lower now. 630. And the speed of these tractors or comments. This is FS22, by the way, not 25. We got some international harvesters here as well. So we have 4 combines. I mean, I really don't want another spin because I'm happy with a John Deere cap, but for you guys, it'd be one closer to buying another hat. No more pink cowboy hats, though. But there are worse hats on that wish list. Much worse hats than the cowboy hat. I'm surprised you guys didn't go for those, but you voted for the cowboy hat. How much of these am I gonna have to put in there? I need to really invest in a bale fork with a tractor. Pick up the auto load trailer. Yeah, I know. Jess says pick up the auto load trailer, drive past these, and then drop the. Yep. Yep. Maybe we'll have to buy with we have round bales now. We do have round bales now. So there we go. I got it all in. Oh, okay. Here we go, guys. Here we go. What will it be? Could be worse. Thank you, Donkey. Farmer Donkey. So, yeah, the count will start at 25 next time we stream. I stream. And it's going to be the cowboy hat. That's not bad. See, it worked out for me. Yep. There we go. Cowboy hat it is. Remember, you guys control the hat I wear. For $10 super chat, you just choose anything on that wheel. Huh? Next time I stream, the countdown will start at 25. Yep. We're one step closer to buying another terrible hat for me. Maybe it'll be a good hat. You feel robbed? Okay, so that's done. Jess is doing milk run still. Give the chickens some sorghum. And the geese. I mean ducks, I guess. Are they going to take all the sorghum? Holy smokes. How much sorghum do you guys need? Oh, they didn't take it all. Okay. Okay. I almost looked at the guy from Ice Road Truckers. I hate that show. I can't watch Ice Road Truckers. It's just so fake. It just breaks me. Just breaks me. I just can't watch it. At least Highway Through Hell is not as fake. It's still, Highway Through Hell has some cringy moments, but it's not as bad. I haven't driven on the Highway Through Hell for a while. It's been a while since I've been on it. But YouTube people are like, why do you call that the Highway Through Hell? Very offended by me using that term. It's a beautiful highway. It's like, I didn't name it that. That's just what it's called. A good Christian boy like me shouldn't be calling something a highway through hell. I was like, that's the name of it. Just like Jackass Mountain, that's the name of it. That's not swearing. That's just calling it what it is. Put a dark pair of glasses on and you'd be Wheeler Walker Jr. Okay. Got the straw bale loaded in. Thread the needle between the two trigger points. And let's not hit the building this time because Donkey's going to call me out. It's the highway through hell. You know what? Is it really though? Navi, hello. Is it really the highway through hell when it snows? There's much worse highways in BC than the highway through hell when it snows. Kootenai Pass is much worse. The problem is having non-BC people driving on the highway. It's the main highway, so if the highway's not bad. It's the people on that highway that makes it bad. Because it's the main route people take from the prairies to Vancouver. That's what makes the highway bad, not the actual highway. The highway is actually really, really decent highway. Your cousin's eating frosting right out of the frosting cup. Hold on. My boss. It says new batteries. Truck is ready. I asked all 4 new batteries or just 1? I've watched some 401 as well, yeah. Because if it was my truck, I would replace all 4. Because that truck was just good, and all of a sudden just wouldn't start. It's like wouldn't turn over. It was just dead. It's like the batteries were good, all of a sudden just a switch clicked over where the batteries all of a sudden just were not good. It's like all of last week, it's like truck's sure turning over hard, and then by the end of the week it wouldn't start up. I crashed again? Shoot, what? Where? Did I clip the corner? Okay, you're killing me here. Like, I'm just gonna stop touching stuff. It's dangerous. Glitching out a bit. Okay. Yeah, the highway itself is a decent highway. It's the people on it. Like Flatlanders, like my friend from the Flatland, he goes, if the chain up light's on, he's parking his truck. And it's like, dude, if I did that, I wouldn't make money. Sometimes I got to chain up 3 times a day and every day of the week. Food is here? All right. Okay, we'll call it a day here. So, West Kootenai's talking about it's like dirty country music, like rustic country music, or more like rock. Oh, explicit lyrics. Okay, so country. So, Wheeler Walker Jr. Funny but dirty. I'm not a prude. I'm fine with dirty. I'm a good Christian boy, but I don't mind dirty. People need to stop being prudes. People don't even know what the word Christian means anymore. I actually tend to not tell people I'm a Christian because they put you into a. It's like, oh, you're one of those people. I'm like, no, I'm not one of those people. I'm a Christian. I like Jesus' teachings. I don't like all the man-made rules that people like to follow. It's like, you guys have some stupid and weird ideas. I don't remember Jesus saying that. So those deployable chains, so gimmicky, man. So gimmicky. They work for like school buses and dump trucks and even snow plows. Not when you're pulling Super Bees up a mountain. Sounds good, Farmer Donkey. You know, Farmer's Donkey goal is now just to make me donate more money. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Yeah, it's not full. Not full yet. Okay, I will finish that later on. Okay, thank you guys so much for watching. I will try to play some of this offline. It's gonna be hard. I don't have much time. I'll try to play some of this offline and try to get us, because all we're doing is animal care until next year. So hopefully the next time I stream this on a Saturday morning, we will be in 1959. Happy New Year. So thank you guys for watching. I am out of here for now. Let's see where we can redirect you guys. We're going to start with, nope, that's horizontal. That's you guys on horizontal. We're going to start with you guys on vertical, on the dark side. All right, 2,106 views. That's not bad. Unfortunately, you guys only stuck around for 43 seconds, but that's okay. That's not bad. Here, settings, edit, customization. Let's redirect. Who do we got up? Is Farmer Donkey up? No. Got Raptor, we're Cajun, Race Layer, Fizz. Right family is upcoming, no Nacho cast. I'm gonna go vote for Cajun, huh? Cajun's always pretty cool. Let's do that. Goodbye, vertical. Off to Cajun, you guys go. Make sure you tell Cajun hi that I sent ya. And